Charlie Lamb with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. In the air, left field. And there's one down. David Morey up now for the Mets. Chopped out towards short. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Jose Tena now at the plate. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Late swing, fouled off. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. Man at first, one away. That misses, and the count is 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Pajes gets under it. And there are two down. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Juan Soto now. Man at second. On the ground to short. Lamb. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Whips it across. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, out number 3. Mets back here at Citi Field, and stepping in for New York, Andy Pajes. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. Swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. That one lifted to left. Lugo has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And he dives in with a winning run, and the Mets get a walk-off win, 6-5. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Ball, that's inside. Hey.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Vinny Pasquantino up now for the Brewers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one misses. Ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
That one
Ball
missed.
2.
Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the air, right side. DePaula drifts towards it and makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. What a stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. First and second. 2 outs. Jose Tena will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Nope.
Swings through that.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. But they go back to the top of the Mets order. Ha-Seong Kim digs in now. Here's the 2-2. Out to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run.
Out.
So 2 down at the plate. Josue De Paula. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Save
No,
and
he's in
second
there.
with a stolen base. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Andy Pajas now at the plate. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. So 2 down. David Morey up now for the Mets. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. Swings through that one. 0-1. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. The flip. There's one to first.
Safe,
Not
he's
in
good.
time. Great effort there. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Go
He's
to
in there. He's
second.
safe.
Save. 1 out, the runner at second here in game 3 of this 4-game series.
Nope. That's inside.
Chorio with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. 2 for 9 so far in the series. First pitch
outside.
misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Man on second, 2 down. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 2-1.
Ball
Just
3.
missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. It goes down looking. Here's Juan Soto. Up the middle. Steps on the bag for 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Josue De Paula up now for the Mets. Ball to strike. To the right side. The underhand flip. There's 1.
No!
On to first.
He's safe.
Save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. And he grounds 1 to the right side. The throw to first. 3rd out. Back to the top of the Mets order. Hesung Kim getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time. Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Drake Baldwin up now for the Mets. Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 1 down. And now Oswald Peraza. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground. To first.
Out.
Out. Number 2. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Got him to chase 1 above the zone there. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Late with the swing there. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Not close with that one, and the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Young off of first with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. in the dirt. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the seventh, Oswald Peraza up now for the Mets. Up the middle. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Ha-Seong Kim. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. Drake Baldwin up now for the Mets. May is just one strike away.
Hey!
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well enough for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And a swing and a miss. The Brewers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. And he swings through that one.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
And there's a ball.
3.
In the air, right field. DePaula should have this one. And there's 2 down. Jose Tena will hit next. 3 for 11 in the series coming in. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Hey!
That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the air out towards right center. Myers on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 outs, runner at first. Willie Adames stands in. Out to short. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Kinney leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one almost got him. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a nice play. So a man at first. Jose Tena, the next to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Fired to second. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin killing. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Ball. That's inside.
Man at first, 1 away. He was late there. Strike 1. Temple, a 6'2 southpaw, 185 pounds, and he's a native of Australia. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
That one found hard the other way. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball right side. To the plate. Save. 3-0. Here comes the skipper.
For the man.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Felix Bautista.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Pasquantino, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag.
Got him right there. He's up.
All loaded up. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Out to escape a bases loaded jam. David Morey up now for the Mets. On the ground, 2 ball. Glove flip for 1. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. Man at first, nobody out. Josue DePaula digs in now. Ground ball to the right side. And it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a pop-up. Pozo settles under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb had a decent showing in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Foul ball. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. The 0-1. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
There's one. And And 2. What a play. Man at first, one away. On the ground, right side. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a bottom of the 4th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Liam Hicks. Up the middle, Lamb. To first, one out in the bottom of the 4th. One down. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Slings to first, and that is out number 2. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think
base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Santander stands in for the Phillies. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball popped up. Edwards in position. Takes it in for the out. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Man, you swing that ball. Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Ball, that's
Some
off the
bullpen
plate.
action for Philadelphia. Chase Sugar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. McDermott getting cranked up as well. Swings through that one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. High fly ball, right field. Antunes settles under it, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He's been a great free agent sign. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Pick up the ball. Stay right here. Stay right
Now
here.
2
On
away.
the bag, on the bag.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a 1-2. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Jake Mangum stands in for the Phillies. This to third, makes the sliding stop. Throw to second, and what a play! Ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Out to short. 1 out in the top of the first. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag for 1. Save!
No, he's in there safe.
Lamb was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. 2 away. On a line, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just can.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Off the plate,
stands
ball 1.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. The 1-2. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. And the sweeper misses. Lifted in the air, out to left. Mangum gets under it. And that is that. Brewers. Liam Hicks stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Anthony Santander at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike.
No.
To third. Safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. Go ahead, run on base. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. The 1-2. To the right side, and that one handled. Underhanded to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
So, runner at second, 2 down. MJ Melendez up now for the Brewers. The tying run at the plate. Fly ball to right. Antunes has a beat on it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings through that. Ashcraft goes 6 feet 5 inches, 32 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Lamb takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Runners at the corners here. One away. Liam Hicks will hit next. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily. One out. Runner at second. Anthony Santander at the plate. Man at second. Out to short. Whips it to first. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Phillies,
Jake Mangum digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Pasquantino over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Go ahead run on base. Wilfredo Antunes stands in for the Phillies. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Well, we go bottom 6. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Jake Mangum. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
In the air out to center. And that's a base hit. The run scores from second, and they take the lead in the 7th. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Seth Johnson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sugar warming up as well. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Melendez.
Right, hold on, right here.
Way up the line, and the run scores. Tag at third, out. He can't scramble back. So 2 down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. This could end it. On the ground. And that chance handled. Ball game. Lamb had a home game for them. Had a single and an RBI.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Charlie Lamb is getting ready. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's the third out. 1 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field, Freeland settles underneath it. That's out number 2. Andy Rodriguez digging in for the Nationals.
Let's go Brewers!
Swinging a ground ball. They get the force. That's the inning. On the ground. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Come on, get out!
Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 2. Pitch gets away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. House. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Foul ball. And Singy, he leads the league this year in runs scored. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Lamb in position. And there's 2 away. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off.
Whoa.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. His 39th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. This could end it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb homered last night, added another hit as well. There's a swing and a miss. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember, a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Next offering is fouled back. Melendez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Just misses with that one. Upstairs, and it's 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Fought off foul. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one off the mark. Ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Slow roller to third. And it goes just foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On the ground, could be 2. Williams tossed to second, on to first, double play. 1 down, and now Matt Horvath. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says yes, chef.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right side, on the move. And the inning is over. Matt Horvath digs in now. Up the middle, Lamb. On to first, 2 away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a foul ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Slinging it to first in time. Lamb stepping in now, down 1, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutching these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
Tying run at second base. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging for the K. Two outs, runner on first. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. Tapped softly on the ground. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Coming up on the first pitch, Sal Frelick digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. One out in the top of the first. One down. Oren Trainer, the next to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. Over to first, got the out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On to the 3rd inning, and now up for Washington, Sal Frelick. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Joaquim Osuna. The 0-1. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first. Inning over. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and now they trail by 1. The throw in, save.
He's in there. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Chourio swings through it for strike 1. Off the plate inside, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that one. In the air to left center. Coming on. He's got it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Brewers, at third baseman, Andrew Fisher.
Oh, the club handler gets away. But no advance from the runners. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. He was late there, strike 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's off the mark. 3-1 now. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. 3-2. They take the lead. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Oh, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but it was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
1-1-1.
In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Lamb up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Number 54, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Gonzalez getting cranked up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Frelick settles under this one. And there's 1 down. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boob.
Out towards right center field. Frelick coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So a man at first. Up now for Washington, Oren Trainer. Here's a 3-0. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Young drifts towards it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office. Had a single and an RBI.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the league. Kareem Volek, the next to hit. The 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, in time. Double play. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
On the ground to first.
Dig.
Collier steps on the bag. That's the second out. And now the right fielder. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. And that one is inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Fires over to first. And 2 away now. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
He currently leads the league in RBI, Singy, and now's a good time to add to that total. Collier. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1. Foul ball. What a stop. And they get the out. So 2 down. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. The Brewers down to their final strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Volek on his way over. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take this one in a blowout.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
1 out man at first. Next for Cincinnati, Dalton Rushing. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. Digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Hit on the ground to short. Win. Tosses to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. In now for the Reds, Mason Wynn. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. And the inning is over. Nobody left. So digging in, Kareem Bullock. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip for one. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
That one almost got him. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sends it to first. Inning over on the ground out. So 2 down. Now it's the Reds DH, George Lombard Jr. Here's the 2-2. Up the middle. On to first. And that is the inning. Top of inning number 7, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Justin Crawford. On the ground, Lamb. Gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pop foul out of play off to the right. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way, but it sliced just foul down into the corner. That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
On the ground, right side. The underhand flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they...
And that will end the inning. So 2 down. Jefferson Caro getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. And that one in the air center field. Crawford settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
All right, ready to get underway. Mason Wynn digs in now. Here's a 2-2. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have
Is the inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Going 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
In the dirt, blocked. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2 stays alive. And a 1-2. That is the inning. Digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Ball 1.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Noble Meyer up and loosening in the pen. Now
That's
one
ball
missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ground ball right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. First and second, 1 out. Justin Crawford, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 1 out. Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Doubles. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alfredo Duno. Two on the way. Hard hit. Base hit. Runner around third. He boots it. He will score, and the Reds have the lead. The second run scores, and they lead by 2. So, runner at second, 2 down. Mason Wynn, the next to hit for the Reds. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws the first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Gets the outside corner with that one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Pitches in there. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that's ball. The inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
That one misses. And the closer in danger of walking the tying run. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle. Only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Let's see what he can do. Oh, that's a monster home run. Down and gone over the bullpen. He's third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Another home run. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. Another home run. It's gone. Home run number 12. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. The overtime has begun. 5 quick home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Making 7 in a row now. That one out of here, off the batter's side. No question about that one. It is 3rd in a row. Gone. That hit the batter's side. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Making 7 in a row now. home runs. His third consecutive home run. That one is gone. Another home run. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Up. Is semi- Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Trey Jensen.
One out man at first. And here is Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. This one in the air. Campbell settles under it. 2 away. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. And a 3-1 on the way. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. To first. Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. First time up was a pop out. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard. Good job.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Save
He's in there. He's
with a
safe.
stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb tosses to first, and that is that. Digging in, Trey Jensen. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. So up next, Louis Bellamy. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. They get the force out to escape. So digging in, Robbie Short. Up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Stephen Kwan digs in now. 1 strike away. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job by the American League to win this All-Star game.
Charlie Lamb has been a constant force. Digging in, Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Ripped, but it curls foul. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Fastball for a strike. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Nope. Ball.
Up and in, and that's ball 2. That one just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's Ketel Marte. And a big swing and a miss. Two on, 1 out.
Nasty
that's
backdoor
out.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
That's a ball. Outside.
And it's even
Ball.
up.
That's a really good take.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 down. Spencer Horwitz steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hard hit left side. Fires in time. Here's the center fielder, Luis Aguila. Here's a 1-2. Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. The Brewers looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Foul ball.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Swings through that. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one not close. Ball 1. The shortstop takes a ball. And there's a ball. That's ripped. Base hit.
Oh, find it, find it, find it.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Way to swing it back.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
No, that's down.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first
Get out of
in
there.
time. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. In the air to left center. Aguila in position. And that is that. Now batting Michael Ciani. 3-2. Swing and a chopper. And that chance handled. Off balance speed. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. That's in for a strike.
No, 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 no.
Throw. Save. And here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. The 1-2. Out to short. In the hole. Jump throw. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
That's
that
the ball.
misses, and it's 1-0. Fought off foul. The White Sox trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. In the air to left center. That's out number 2. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, you smoked that thing. Good job.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. The Brewers could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's the ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second.
That's the ball.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
Go, go.
Out of here. Ketel Marte goes deep. His 19th home run of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Swing and a ball
Find
popped
the ball,
in the
find
air.
the ball, find
That
the ball.
one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Outside.
Back.
Step off throw to first.
No, he beat
And
it,
he's
he
back
beat
in easily. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Oh, yeah.
Hit hard on the ground
Get
to
dirty,
short.
get dirty, get dirty.
That's the third out. Inning over. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. The 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop.
That's inside
that
ball.
home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
And there's the automatic. Tap foul at the plate. Payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes.
No, that's out.
Ball outside. Throw to second. He's safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they're up by 3. Now batting Michael Ciani. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip to second, and that's 2.
This team is ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one found hard the other way. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Ball out.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Hee-haw.
Got him. That's out number 3. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 2-2 now. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bottom of the seventh. So up now for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. Up the middle. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Man at first with one gone. So up next for Chicago, Roscoe Fox. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board. Here's the center fielder, Michael Ciani. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, out to a... Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
On the ground right side, Gorman. To first, 2 away. So bases all loaded up. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball. Pasquantino. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And now Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air to left center. Aguila takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Man at first. So up now for Chicago, Spencer Horwitz. Here's the 0-2. Towards first. They get one. In there safely.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So
here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Bichette. And one away in the top of the third. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Out towards right center field. Montgomery on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the second baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. 2 on, 2 outs. Runner takes off. Throw, save! Lamb stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 40 on the year. And they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And now the 0-1. Grounds one to short. Lamb. And there are 2 outs. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got Best. Fires over to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Hauls it in. 1 away. First and second and nobody out. Spencer Horwitz now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 11-1. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Carter Jensen. Baez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? And here is Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a big swing and a miss. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Oh, a great flip. There's one on the first save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
Throw, he saved.
Man at second. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next pitch misses way outside. And ball
That's a ball.
4 to
Take
a
your
board.
base.
Batting fourth, the
First and second, 1 out. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. In there. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Liner caught at second. What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. That one ripped, but foul. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The shortstop takes the ball.
All right, turn, find it.
The throw into second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control. One down. Ceddanne Rafaela now at the plate. And a 1-2. Here's a chopper to short. Lamb. To first. That's out number 2. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Gets under it and pops it up. Lamb settles under this one. And the inning is over. Still one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Popped up. Lamb settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's 1 and 2.
Got him. That's
Off
out.
the play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 down. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Roman Anthony. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away. Christian Campbell, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. It's the Devers now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easy. Colt Heath up next for the Red Sox. 2-2. Out towards right center field. Chorio on the move to the gap. And that's the 3rd out. Steps in, late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
First pitch swinging.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, right field. And that's the third out. One out, runner at second. Dylan Dingler digs in now. The winning run on second base. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Young makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1. So runner at second, 2 down. Gunnar Henderson up next for the Red Sox. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Now Charlie Lamb comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Now one missed. Well struck right field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. That got him.
Take first.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. Sliced hard but foul.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their teams. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Here's the second baseman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air, right field. Hassel has a beat on it. And that is that. Brewers. On the ground, could be two. There's one. on to first double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The changeup missing, and the count even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So a man at first. Now here is Colt Keith. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's 2.
That's an out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Christian Campbell. Baez is just 1 strike away. The other way. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a good day at the office. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Bayo certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under it, and there's 2 away.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
The 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it bangs off the monster. Here comes Melendez. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Chorio in the box now. Takes strike 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He scores. And they lead by 3. Foul ball.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Man at first, nobody out. Pedro Pajes up next for the Red Sox. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy with light tower power. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And a ball evens the count. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That's the second out. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swung on, belted. Out of here. A 3-run homer, his 42nd home run of the season. And they tack on 3. It's 9-5.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 2 down, and now it's going to be Christian Campbell. On the ground, out to short. And that'll do it. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
right, ready to go here. Number 19 getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one hammered but pulled foul. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. The 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
Play made, that ends the inning. One down. Now the left fielder. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lamb in plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Josh Johnson. 2-2 on the way. Grounds one to short. Lamb beats to second. Out there. Throw to first, but he beat it. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball out to left field. In position. And there's one down. Now up for St. Louis, Noah Hernandez. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. They miss a big chance to take the lead here. We go to the 9th, digging in, number 29. There's a 1-1. Takes it in for the out.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
On the ground to third, and that one handled. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop. 2 on, 2 outs. Runner takes off. Throw to second, and he's safe. Jacob Young will hit next. This could end it. Popped in the air. Left field. Gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. And now Josh Johnson. Payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. And a foul ball. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show. Right through there for a strike.
On the ground to short. Throw to first in time. Here's Ketel Marte.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Fastball for a strike. In the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering upstairs.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball four to a board.
Victory.
Late on that fastball.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Just missed. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run dinger. His 14th of the year. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Grounder might be 2. Slings to second, back to first, and that is a double play. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Noah Hernandez. Hit on the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Out to short. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. Now a quick throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Save.
He's in there. He's safe.
Stolen base. Man at second. Late on that fastball. Movement in the bullpen. Paul Nielsen, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Rush, a left-hander, also throwing. That's ripped into the outfield. 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. Sliced hard but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. So now here's the DH, Noah Hernandez. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder. Towards first. They get one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up for St. Louis, Leonardo Bernal. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and they get the lead. Here's the center fielder, Josh Johnson. 0-2 now. Out to short. Lamb. Long throw to first. That's the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Cardinals, number 8. Out to short. Lamb. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. 1 down. Now up for St. Louis, Leonardo Bernal. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man. Baez is just 1 strike away. Fisher. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
He was late there, strike 1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. First pitch swinging.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Rips that one to right. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That's in there. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time.
Ball.
He's
Nope.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at second. And that's
That's
down
ball
and
three.
away. And ball
Nope.
four, two
Ball
aboard.
four.
That misses. Ball one.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
In the air, left field.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Burleson
Ball,
in the box,
that's down.
lays off for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. First and second. No outs. Now the left fielder. On the ground. Could be two. Here's Marte for one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Hit on the ground to short. They take the force out. Misplay doesn't cost them. Christian Robinson now. The 1-1. Up the middle. The flip to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. On a line, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
The throw into second. And he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And
No,
it's
he's in
safe.
that state.
It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. On the ground to third. And that chance handled. Slings it across. Two gone. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Alec Burleson. This one in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. His team leading its division. All right, ready to get underway. Chase Mydron now at the plate. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Avalos with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That one outside, and that's ball one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Settles under this one, and a couple of quick outs.
Let's go, Charlie.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Off the batter's iron, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So a man at first. Colson Montgomery, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Go to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, these Brewers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Tyler Black digs in now. And a 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Go ahead run on base. Jace Young the next to hit. A walk and a pair. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Back here at American Family Field. Bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. The 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one just missing inside, and it's 1-2. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throws to second. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
That is a huge base running play. You can't afford to get thrown out on the bases here, and he made sure he got in safely. Great swim move.
Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Cam Young, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Curran warming up as well.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Inside,
but some
ball one.
way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, here's Ketel Marte, and that is out of play. Pitch kicks away. To third, tag, see. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
Yep, that ball went out.
Big pickoff if he can push a run across.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Here's a 2-2. And that one upstairs. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shampi saying so long. Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
0-2 now. That one almost got him. Hit in the air, left field, Baez in position, and there's one down. One down, and now it's Victor Robles up to hit. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at first, one away. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. One away here in the fifth. Swinging a foul straight back. Singy, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Robles on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Now Blake Mitchell. The 0-1. Grounds one to short. Lamb. The throw to first.
He's out.
Out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here's a 2-2. In the air, right field. And there's one away. So 2 down. Blake Mitchell will hit next. A sliding stop at short. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out. Jonathan Clase up now for the Brewers. Swing and a pop-up. Montgomery under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
First and second, 2 outs. Dakota Jordan now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Lamb flips it. It's there, and that's a great play. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. One down. Chase Mydroff, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, Lamb. Gets it to first,
out.
And there's 2 down. Tyler Black, the next Giant to hit. And the 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. Got him. The double. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. He currently leads the league in RBI singing, and now's a good time to add to that total. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Jace Young. Ripped to short. On to first, and the leadoff hitter retired. So 2 down. Here's Baez. And now the 0-1. Hard hit left side. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. This one in the air, center field. Under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Man at first, Tyler Black, the next Giant to hit. Up the middle. The flip to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now second and third, and nobody out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generous.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Jace Young, the next Giant to hit. 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Gets him to chase after that one. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
That's the ball. Outside.
Harrington, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Ball high.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1st and 2nd, no outs as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. That's too low.
Ball, that's low.
Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Up the middle. Flips it. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Heriberto Hernandez getting ready to hit. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. 1 down. This is Anthony Siegler. On the ground. Slings to first in time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Yeah, great job right there.
That's back-to-back singles for him, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the air, right field. Should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to left his first time.
Well, he's going to steal second. You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No, that's out.
Top of the third, no score. A little bit low.
That's the ball,
and
low.
it's 2-1. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rudder takes off. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Heriberto Hernandez will hit next. 2-1 now. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. 1 down, runner at first. So up next for Chicago, Anthony Siegler. Right side. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double. Now it's the right fielder. The 0-1. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Fouled off. He was late. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Into the outfield. Base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Close,
nope,
but
ball.
call the ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. The Brewers trying to break this one open, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Sits him down looking. They limit the damage here. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. Ripped on the ground a second, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's a guy who does it all.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
What a stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Misses.
That's the ball.
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. One down. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Kerry Carpenter. On the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time. And up next for Chicago, James Triantos. Ground ball right side. Can't field it cleanly. He gets to the bag in time, and they do get the out.
All season.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. This could end it. This one in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boo. We'll see if he studied or not.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Runners at second and third and 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike, and it's 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. He's trying for third. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 3-1.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the win for that home run. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down, and now it's William Contreras. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lamb settles under this one. And the inning is over. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 down. Center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it, and there's 1 down. So 2 on with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Busch. And the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Melendez, the runner at first, with 2 gone. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Jackson Chourio waits on deck. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Here comes Melendez. He'll score easily. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
That's inside. Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the Cubs catcher, William Contreras. 0-1. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Man in scoring position with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Ernie, ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
The shortstop.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Pretty nice play there. One out. Runner at second. Kerry Carpenter, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. So 2 down. Emmanuel Rodriguez now at the plate. 0 for 1. He's runner on the move. Hits in for a strike.
Being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now a single to the outfield can push a run across. His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Rodriguez under it. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs, runner at first. And the batter now, James Triantos. Here's a 2-2. On the ground. Lamb. The flip. What a play. Inning over. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2. Ellie looking to steal. Strike in there. Save. Dylan Cruz gets his first and second. 1 out. Emmanuel Rodriguez will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
1 away. Set for the last half of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Michael Bush. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now a quick throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. He goes down looking. So now with 1 away and a man at second. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Outside low, ball 1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Man at second. That one misses. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle.
All right, you're here, you're here, you're here.
2 away.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help.
No, that
Never
missed.
helped
That's
me.
the ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. On the ground, right side. In time to Bush. And that is the third out. First and second, 2 outs. James Triantos getting ready to hit. Tying run at the plate. Grounds one to short. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This guy with light tower power. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. A 1-pitch double play out of the pen. Kerry Carpenter, the next Cub to hit. The Cubbies down to their final strike. Hard liner. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row. Lamb with an okay game in the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Siggy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Outside ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Ball.
And now 2-1. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Hoo-yah!
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. First and second, no outs. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
Two on, 1 out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Grounded to third, could be 2. The throw to second, on to first, double play. Lamb in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong on the move. He's got it, and that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb whips it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
High fly ball, right field. And there's two down. So bases loaded with one away. Sal Stewart digs in now. And here's a 3-2. Out to short. Oh, great stop. From his backside, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one ripped left field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner at first with two away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jonathan Clase. The 3-1. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. So digging in, Charlie Lamb comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Ground ball left side, could be two. Caminero over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Now it's the right fielder. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not good. Next to hit, Justin Crawford. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Golden opportunity right here. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Swings through that. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Anthony Worley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Munoz warming up as well. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And that is out of play.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Big.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Pasquantino up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the 1 down. Justin Crawford, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. His 46th of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Mason Wynn, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that is the ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base.
great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And the 0-1. Swings through that one.
That's the ball.
One, two now. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
There you go. Find it. Find it.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. And that is a big first out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And it stays fair. One runs in. Runner around third. He'll score and they're tied. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's off the mark.
That's a
Ball
ball.
1. And there's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Good eye in that spot.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And they're all loaded up. Now here is Jackson Chourio. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Number 23, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Reyna getting loose as well.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He'll touch them all. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 6-2.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Reyna, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. In the air, right field, and there's one down. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Always fun to see a team get the walk-off win, Boog, and I'm sure he's feeling pretty good after what he was able to.
A laser to left base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's now 10-5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
To second for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And a foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Bullet going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Here's the catcher, Alfredo Duno. On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's a guy who does it all. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss for Lee. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. On to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Runners at second and third and 1 out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And one hops off the wall, and this could score both runners. Runner from second crosses the plate. Safe. And that's his third hit. Here's the left fielder, Kareem Bullock. Blewett is just one strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Jamie.
Charlie Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. That one almost got him. Just underway here in Cincinnati.
Come on, Jamie.
That one missed. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Come on. Turn the double.
Late swing fouled off.
Let's go, Red.
Right through there for a strike.
Let's go, Jamie.
That misses, and it's 1-2. Line to left, and foul ball.
Here we go, Jamie.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Line drive, base hit right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Tries to get back and save.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting and that at bat. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Ketel Marte swings through it for strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Ketel Marte goes deep. Homer number 25 of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
On to the third inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And we're level. It's 4-4.
First pitch changeup, and he was all over it. Not sure if he was expecting off speed or not, but he picked up on the velocity and punished it. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity, but he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Go ahead run on base. Alfredo Duno, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball right side, could be two. Steps on first for the out. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Stays alive. One away, tie game, go ahead run, stands at first. And we're at the top of the fifth. Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Justin Crawford digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip for 1 and 2. Yeah. What a play. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Esmeralín Valdez. Up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We look ahead. Locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away. Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Out towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. At the plate, Jefferson Caro. 1 strike away. Popped in the air, left side. Drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact.
And now Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Bermudez in his 2nd season, 23 years old, and he was born in Panama. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Marte on at first, nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-2 the count. Lamb digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Kareem Bullock now at the plate. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ripped on a line to center. And a quick out, number 1.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Cy Irving. This one popped up. Pozo under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute 1 down. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Agustin Ramirez. The 2-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Out towards left center. Kim on the move to the alley. And there's 2 away. Man at first, Jake McCarthy, the next up for the Marlins. 0-1. Ouch, that one drilled him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. On to the 3rd inning. And now for the Marlins, Hesung Kim. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Yeah! Got him! Nice play. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hard liner. great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. There's a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's two down. So two in scoring position with one out. Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field, way back there. And one hops off the wall, and this could score both runners. The run comes in from second. It's 5-2.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs.
For the Marlins, number 18, Henry Morgan.
There's the strike. And that's a strike. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Brusdar Graterol, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Almost got him. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now he's challenging a called strike, so the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Oh.
Man at second. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Man at first with one gone. Now here is Jake McCarthy. 1 for 3. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Here's Brian Rocchio. And the 0-1. Up the middle, Lamb. They take the force out, and that's the inning. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Kim takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next.
Here's Ketel Marte. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Rocchio under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did well despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Got him. 2 down.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Look out!
Time.
And it hit him.
Take your bait.
Right through there for a strike.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Swings through it for the K. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Start of the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Jake McCarthy now at the plate.
Let's go, Brewers.
On the ground, Lamb. Sends it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The Brewers with a chance to get back into it here in the bottom of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses, and the countdown even up. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Pitching change here, Jose Corniel.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Marte in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one lifted to left. McCarthy under it. And there are 2 down. Ball 1, no strikes. Miami's bullpen with some action. Robbie Morehouse preparing to come on if needed. Marsh getting loose as well. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. This one in the air center field. Jones under it. And that'll do it. One out. Runner at second. Alec Bohm, the next up for the Marlins. Man at second. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hit on the ground might be two. Weatherholt to second, and the home fans sit down following the twin killing. 2 away. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Matthew Lugo. This one in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Brewers, here we go.
Charlie Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Suarez, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Mario Sixto. The 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. And that will end the inning. Stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. So 2 down. Jake McCarthy, the next up for the Marlins. Out to short. Lamb. Over to first. Inning over. And at the plate for Miami, J.J. Weatherholt. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air, right field. Casey on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Hammered down the right side, but foul. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Fisher. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against one down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike one. Foul ball. Schlittler with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The shortstop takes the ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Way high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. This one in the air, center field. Harris on his way over. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down. Here's Nick Pratto. Second inning here, no score. Out to short. Lamb gets him easily, ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score.
It's all right. Shake it off. We'll get him next inning.
The bat, number 13, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one and 2. What a play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
So digging in, Nick Pratto. He's 0 for 1. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Lamb up down, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Lamb was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Late with the swing there.
That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show. Stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Now it's the DH. Trey Turner. Baez is just 1 strike away. And there's a base hit to right field. And the tying run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Up the middle, flips it, and that is the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here we go now, Braves.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to short, Lamb. Gets it to first. That's the inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Stott over to first in time. That's out number 2.
Up next to Milwaukee.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Melendez. Number 13, shortstop Charlie Lamb.
And that's the 3rd out. Brewers strand a couple. They trail it here 4-2. First and second, 1 out. Spencer Torkelson next up for the Braves.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Come on, Spencer.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Braves trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick. So 2 down, and now here is Spencer Torkelson. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first, and they get Torkelson for the out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And foul ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. You talk about a reliable bat in key moments. This is it, Singy.
Yeah, he's been the anchor in this lineup, a run producer through and through.
Here we go, Logan.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
The back of the five. Designated hitter, Ketel.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
Misses inside. And that's ball 2. On a line. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to Milwaukee, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Constantine.
They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swinging a foul out of play. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Acuna in position. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 2.
Runner at
The
second,
bat,
2
number
down.
13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That's out to center field. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick move to first, and he just got his hand in there. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And foul ball. Way inside, and that hit him. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, he held up, and it's 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of
base hit center field, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now in for the Braves, Trey Turner. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, right there.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He muscles that one out of here. And they add to their lead.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. His 4th inning grand slam looms large in this ball game, partner.
Well, I'll say that was a special moment. Bases loaded. Everyone in the stadium anticipating something big. Would it happen or not? And I tell you what, that grand slam for any major leaguer, that's something to remember.
Fisher off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. That is the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Ripped to short. On to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Out towards right center field. Acuna on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Justin Henry Malloy. This one in the air center field. Young on the move. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Swings through that one for strike 1. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 300. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air to left center. Wood makes his way towards it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He circles the bases. His 49th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing. Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy and taking care of their own business at the plate.
Man at second. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 0-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Slings to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter number 13.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. This one popped up. Lamb under this one. 1 down. Orioles an out away. Here's Juan Yepes. Baez is just 1 strike away. Hit to second, and this should do it. We're to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Out to short. In plenty of time to first, and they go down fast. Back here at American Family Field, Charlie Lamb steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
0-1 down. And a swing and a miss. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up. Freeland should have this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Alex Freeland. Chopped out towards short. Lamb. Slings to first in time. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an
runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Go to second, out of bounds, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, Singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. Wood under it. That's out number 2. Back here in Milwaukee, on to the bottom of the 10th. Ketel Marte up now for the Brewers. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And it stays fair. Coming home. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in extra innings. One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him swinging.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game.
And somebody's going to have to put the bat.
Runner on the move. Yeah. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. James Wood at the plate. Last year, gained some attention. He was intentionally walked in a game June 29th. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak on the move. And the inning is over. Back here at American Family Field. And into the box for Baltimore, Kyle Mansardo. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. The throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. One down. And next for the Orioles, Alex Freeland. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And now it's Juan Yepez.
Come on, Dustin.
Out to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. They don't come any quicker. Digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's in there standing up with a two-out double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Runner at second, two down. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that. Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit. Lamb headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch in for a strike.
He's in there. He's safe.
Throw. Save. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to begin the 8th. Jack Paglione digs in now. Out to short. Lamb. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. That one lifted to left. Wood moving under it. And there's one down. Here's Ketel Marte.
you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Grant Herter, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. On the ground to short. Oh, a great flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Jonathan Clase getting ready to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to second for one. Over to first. Safe. So 2 down. Jacob Young up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. Hit on the ground to short. Abrams. And that is the ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Strikes him out with 101.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the 4th, Charlie Lamb. Up now for the Brewers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. 1 down. Jaron Duran will hit next. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time. Swing and a foul out of play.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Popped up. And there's 1 down. Digging in, Drew Romo. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. And safe.
No, he's safe.
It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. So 2 down. Jackson Chourio digs in now. 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Up now for Milwaukee, Vinny Pasquantino. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and we are all tied up.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Lamb ready to hit now. Down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Fastball is outside. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run shot. Home run number 50 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 8-6.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate. Jameson is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Romo gets there. He's under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one.
Lamb steps in, facing a Cy Young candidate here, Siggy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garciaparra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle.
Outside, ball 1. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. In the air to left center. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I can't believe how comfortable he was at the plate in the last game, Boog. 6 RBIs in a game is nuts. Only 8 players have done that 10 times or more in their careers, including Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, Nelson Cruz, and Ted Williams.
Ball, that's low.
That one misses. Ball 3. Ketel Marte in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Batting fourth.
Here's Ketel Marte. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That one misses. That's 5 straight. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Field makes a mess of this one. It gets down. 1 runs in. Hung up in a rundown now between 3rd and home. They get the tag on him, and that's the 2nd out. Fought off foul. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
1 down.
Up next.
And that one fouled off. This one in the air right field. Medrano on the move. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Late swing, fouled off. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. To the batter now, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, that ball was hard.
Swings through that one. They're down to their final strike.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Medrano ranging back, and that'll do it. The Guardians have won 4 in a row. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
About to get started here. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan.
One down.
Aranda.
So in now for Cleveland, Jonathan Aranda. 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Slings to first. 2 gone now. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Out towards right center field. Bazzana gets under it. That's out number 2. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. Guardians.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Man at first. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 2-2. Nice stop. From his backside. 1 at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across, and they take a 3-run lead.
Just so sound in his.
For the Guardians, number 13, Julio Guardado.
Yeah! The Brewers trying to break this one open. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Perkins under this one. And that's the 3rd out. And here's the catcher. Is just 1 strike away. Fair ball. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through.
Andrew Fisher getting ready to hit. And a 2-1 on the way. Ripped to short. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.